back with attempt 17. Hope you all have had a good weekend. Just do a couple housekeeping things out of the way while we're doing this opening here. Just to kind of streamline everything. So where we last left off, last stream, we wiped Watson literally down to, I think the second time in the last 6 attempts. We got to the last Pokemon and it was down to like 1 HP. Cinderace almost pulled off the sweep, but at the cost of the rest of the party and just enough HP where a discharge completely destroyed him. So, there's a reason he is in the thumbnail as deceased. He is no longer amongst our living. It sounds like Game & Watch. Touching my keyboard today, so got it nice and right, ready to be cracked. Try to use minimal speed up in this early sections just for during text parts, just so we can still enjoy the wonderful ambiance and music. On Gen 8 now for our selections. Alright, we have Granidos, Iron Valiant, that's a solid first one, and Galarian Ponyta. I think I want to go with the Iron Valiant. And that means our rival will once again have Mudkip. my document auto-corrected Iron Valiant to Iron Valiant. He's a very tired knight. I mean, I feel pretty damn comfortable naming this Zoro. Now, without photosynthesis or whatever the equivalent is of the boost that uses the booster energy. Toxic boost. That's useful. We could actually utilize that immediately with a Hex Orb once we get it from Petalburg. So this thing will hit like a fucking tank. granted, we do have a weakness to poison. So Venom, we have to be careful around poison types. This, granted, shouldn't be coming in, but Venoshock is something that can be spooky. But this has a decent little moveset to start we can utilize to at least level up. See what's in store for us. Aqua. Cutter boost, go hard. Show me another apple. Ooh, I wouldn't hate a ferret if I'm being completely honest. It will not matter. I'm on number 3 of the Fury Cutters. What's up here? Let's cut that out. Yeah! Accidentally powering us up. We'll go ahead and heal. I heavily considered just walking up to May, but I kind of have an idea. Okay, there's part 1 of the idea. We need another Vespiquen. That would be nice to have. That would be real nice to have. There are lots of good guys out here. This is a very generous route. I'm just gonna forgo it. I was really wanting to get another poison sting off so we could utilize our ability and get that extra boost. That's the best it has is tackle. Pretty good. Didn't need it anyway. Alright. It looks like we have some pretty decent encounters up here on 103. Honestly, I didn't see a whole lot of duds. And if we got a ferret from... Well, granted, it won't have adaptability, but it could have something decent. Because Because adaptability is really what kind of helps make for it really useful in the main games. Or actually, not main game, shall I say, but without randomized abilities. Having adaptability boosted normal type moves is always nice. Thanks, Mom. Bye. Alright, let's see what we get. Ooh! I have not had one of these in these runs yet. I wonder if we might be able to thief like a metal coat off of something. Great, we already have Zoro. So now we need someone else who's a sword user. Fuck. Who else? I guess we could try to anticipate the Caesar. God damn. We'll call you Deborah. Heavily anticipating a Caesar. Well, we can see what another option could have been. Thank God it wasn't that. Give me any of the good shit we saw earlier. Perfect. The only thing I think I might have liked more here was Agron, but Mudsdale is more than useful. We have been sorely lacking ground types going into Watson. I guess we gotta think of a good name for this horse. I need to have Safari ready to help assist me with names. Stretch. There we go. That's adequate. I know. What is Johnny's horse's name? Valkyrie. We're gonna name you Valkyrie. Hey, thank you, Hal. I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into that. Welcome back. We have a decent start here so far. I figured I'd put my nerd brain to use on that thumbnail. I worked around an hour and a half to 2 hours on it to get it right. It took a lot of like little detailing, but I'm actually really proud of how it came out. Alright, egg time. Mousehole. Interesting. Should get population bomb. seems like a little happy family in anime. By the way, Christian, the naming theme is it's anime. I got it. This is the Forgers. I think it's the 3. So it is what's his, is it Lloyd? Lloyd Forger, Yor, and Anya? Yeah, because it's the 3, it's the mouse hold, it's 3 of them. Picks. Alright, this is kind of dookie until after Watson. Ninetales is pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and name this Shizu because your boy, before stream, started I was reincarnated as a slime. I gotta say, I'm really liking it so far. It's been really good. So let's do our first fight here. And we'll get our final 6-pack encounter and look at our abilities on Cyber Star. Unlike the Solomon's run, this run could be cracked, and we have way better encounters so far. How's your weekend been? You do anything interesting? This actually is not too bad for Roxanne. Lady from JoJo's. Alright. Let's level these boys up and see what we got. Those stab moves on Iron Valiant. It would be goated if this already had population bomb, but I'm sure that's not the case. Kick. Okay, this got a pretty decent ground type moveset. That's sweet. prevents from landing. Alright, let's check these abilities, shall we? So we already checked this. This is Toxic Boost. So that would mean our attack gets boosted by 24. So it would go up to 72 base attack when we're poisoned, which is pretty solid. Defeatist. I don't care for that. Sage Power. So we basically have a choice item without having to equip it, that choice item. Sadly, this is not a special attacker. It might be good early on, but we'll see. Gives us some diver. Yeah. So that would make it boosts our special attack by 13. So it would be 39 instead. So it makes it a little bit more reasonable. That's not bad. It makes it a pretty rounded attacker. Primordial Seed. Alright, good to have some weather control. Vital Spirit. Alright, and Sand Spit. We have a little bit of weather control here. Let's see what our alternates are. Definitely want to get rid of Defeatist. I don't think that's such a shit ability. Snow Warning helps. We'll take that instead of Defeatist. That's just better. I'll absolutely take Huge Power. I don't want to change Primordial Sea. Can't change Enya. Can't change that. So beautiful. I am curious. I am not a robot. I will happily click what is the bus. What? Man, that's some bullshit. There was bus in that picture. So it doubles the Pokemon's attack stat. Jesus Christ! So Mudsdale is now a 94 attack stat. Insane. I love that. Oh, that's right. I've never actually forgotten to go here before. We'll skip through all the stuff with our father and Wally, and then eventually we'll talk to Scott. Dr. Scott! Janet! Red! Alright, I'm at 104. Okay. It's a Xerneas. If I remember correctly, it does not really learn anything useful by the time we need it to. However, it's going to pick up. I feel it's almost fitting to name this Chopper. To Petalburg Woods. I like my little dance my Iron Valiant's doing right there. We'll go ahead and no, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Switch. Let some of my other party members get some use here. this thing goes vacuum wave? Also, Pounce is really damn good. Especially this early on a Scyther with Stab. Snow Warning doesn't really do anything to kind of boost his attack or anything. But I'll tell you what, it's weather control. Give a brother some synergy here. Give me something, Frostbite. If this somehow randomizes into its normal ability of Snow Cloak, that will go crazy. But now we do have the ghost type to trivialize Dawn, because we can that Baneri has no way to touch Frostlats, and Frostlats can also kill the Noibat. So we could call you. We could always call her Ray. Oh no, this is perfect. Rukia. Rukia is perfect. Alright, Scyther, lead the way into the next battle. Spread the love to the disc. I love this. Toxic Probe. Is this port fairy type? It is. No wonder. Now we go here. Just so happens we're immune. This is gonna be a ridiculous Pokemon. We might be able to just sweep the rest of this. Yeah. This is like a water type in the back here. It's not, but it's gonna die. What is the stab? I've been meaning to look this up. So one times 1.5. So if I'm doing my math correctly. What? I want to see what the actual amount of damage on this move is. So it's going to be 94. And this is a 60 base power move, right? The 60 times 1.5. Hold on. That is a 231 base power move. Before the first gym. That is insanity. And I love it. That's the kind of power we've been missing. Oh, we could have had Arbeliva back. After having to, unfortunately, sacrifice her last attempt to Brawly. I don't need that. I'm gonna let Scyther lead, take out both of these guys. Scyther should be plenty enough. Be able to avoid rough skin chip. Probably would have taken less damage from the rough skin. But that gets him up to 3 kills, ties him with Valkyrie. We'll let Mousehold get a turn. Look at the Forgers go. All 3 of them. Chair him. Ooh, good avoid. Double hit. And that gets the Foragers on the board. Dude, that's such a good nickname with them. It's perfect. Okay, now they gotta go. We'll go here. This should counter them pretty well. Scyther, now in the lead, kills. Honestly, Scyther is probably one of the coolest, and like, growing up, it might have been one of my favorite Pokemon, just because of how cool he looks. And I never really get to utilize him in any of these games like this. I'm not the biggest fan of grinding early game mods. And I like being able to use everybody I get. I just find it more fun and interesting. It allows my Pokemon diversity to be a lot more useful. What a switch on my part. Get dunked on. And just like that, everyone in the party has a kill. Will these two take the lead? Actually, I'll do a fire and water type lead. Just for giggles. Have I predicted their movements? Let's find out what they got. Not quite, but... Got another one, and Munsdale is tied Scyther. Alright. to deal with 2 mons in this fight. Let's see her ability. Supreme Overlord. Not ideal. So I don't necessarily want Fainted Allies. Change it? Nope. Okay. Here's what it is. Oh, buddy. That was a poor switch on your part. Down goes the Noibat. In comes the Piplup. I should be able to sweep this. It was a roll, really? That's so lame. And we got crit. Alright, well, I'm not risking that. Go in here. Alright, Scyther takes back the lead. God, having an ice body here would be nice. Alright, Veneri cannot touch Rukia. I still, dude, Rukia could have swept if it wasn't for that roll. I high rolled the hell out of that. I just didn't want to risk the bubble killing her, because Frostlass is a great mon to have. Alright, I'm going to put in our next few encounters. Alright. We are ready for our next encounters. Torchic. I'm gonna name it Philo. Having a Combuskin will be nice, because that is one of the fire type starters we did not quite get in our last run. And Dodrio has returned. I'm a little happy to see you in this context, Dodrio. Solely because you were not disappointing me right before Watson. What did I name this guy? twice. We'll keep the nickname. Oracle, not one I get off. This is an interesting one. This is actually pretty good for Roxanne. As long as it learns something decent. I feel like we could get a good name for this one. We're gonna name you Kohaku. What is this person? I went on the Dr. Stone wiki. And it just popped up some random person for like the full page pop-up ad. Household, you and love this can be in the front. Zacian. That's not immediately going to see the wicked and see the fang here. Double hit. Nice. Kill number 2 for the foragers. Get Super Fang. Big crit. I will say they're faster, but you know what's great? We have a ghost type we can switch to here. And they have only normal type moves. Yeah, please kill our happy family. Little did you know bug type man, but I had a demon waiting in the background. And with that, I'm going to put the forgers in the box for a little while. Getting these guys out of the way now. Go to the double resist of the dark type. Hey, don't even cut my special attack. I'm not even using that. Our starter. Today. hella spooky if it had Scrappy. God, having a frost last makes things simple. Have to fight this guy anyway, so might as well. More fish core! This one I don't really have an answer to. I really don't have any like water types at the moment. Unkind. I'm going to drop your attack. Or I'm just going to kill you. This type is different. Bloodsdale. Could you imagine if that Scyther had super luck? That would be gross. Who has Defeatist? What? Whose ability is that? Signature ability of Archon and Archeops. Oh. Interesting. Those are not mons I would think. I guess they are fairly strong. One wouldn't think they really need the nerf. Alright, final encounter here. Breloom! This is what I was talking about, not having anything to deal with water types. This would be a nice bring to Roxanne as well. We'll just name you Komori then. It was just a bunch of fan art of her when I looked up mushroom characters. Alright. We know Frost lasts, so we'll pull out the rest. I'm very intrigued to see his abilities. So we definitely have some win now mons. They don't necessarily hurt us too much. Let's level our buddy up real quick first. Moves yet. Incinerate instead of Ember, absolutely. Back instead of Scratch. Ooh, Accelerock. Rage. Artemis also has Toxic Boost. Not ideal for... I think it works alright. Primal Armor. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna lose it once it evolves. Another Supreme Overlord Mon, Limber, and Electromorphosis. Kind of booty cheeks on that. Actually, no. It's Thunder. It can learn Thunder Punch. So we're gonna keep that. We'll change that. I don't quite remember what Stalwart does. But we'll take it. Generator. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Ignore redirection. Yeah, we'll go and chase that back for now. Alright, that being said, it is time for Candace. We'll lead with Vulpix. Followed by Torchic. Iron Valiant. Torchic is fine. We'll bring you with a Yachi Berry because of the huge power. Against Candace. Oh, hold on, I almost forgot something. Free poison, so we get the 50% boost. The Omni Boost. That would have been nice. He's gonna keep doing that till I'm below half health and then finally gonna grind. Nice. That is a kill for pokestats. 5. be a steel wing. Chick, net to kill. Gonna be bulldoze. Here. Perfect. It's way better. Actually, no, we can just take a kill here. Nice. So, do we not take poison damage then? We'll go ahead and incinerate. This guy. I wanted to give Shizu a kill, but no, look what he's done. Double kick his ass. Thank you. It's a kill from Mudsdale. That is our first assist, I think. Yes, I don't think we've had any other assists. It's just been straight hands for everybody. My Roxanne team. You'll love this. Rome. Probably something that. Frostlash should be able to handle everything else. I'm gonna give a Mystic Water to you. Mushroom, get that shit out of here. Give us an arm there as well. I think that's good. Berry's alright. Alright, Roxanne, let's get this #1 gym dolls out of the way. kind of shocked it didn't switch, but okay. Careful of this. There's the Wooper. The Wooper has dry skin. Or water absorb, one of the two. Good shit, Frasslass. Tied up, getting close to the big boys up on the top. There's the nose pass. I forgot to poison our resident poison. Perfectly fine. Was that our HC? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's okay. This might proc a switch. Doesn't. I think we should be faster. Berry. There's juice. That back. And there's the switch. Should be a wing attack. Does. That's my girl, Rukia. That's my girl. And now we just safely get back to Brelin here. Wow. Bitch ass. Exciting gameplay. Thank God. Way to go on the board, Prelude. You do get an assist for the Gligar kill. Alright. One badge down. Sorry, Roxanne, we already have a ground type that knows that move. We don't necessarily need it, but we appreciate it. Let's see what new moves we can learn, though. We're up to level 20. Water Pulse instead of Water Gun. That instead of agility. Gives us some fraud potential. Clamp. So I think our lead for this next fight should absolutely be Iron Valiant. Pretty much resists everything. Hold on, let's see for now. Wow, he's good. We get our Combustion. We'll get a new move here as well. What the fuck did this get? This is some bullshit. Everything's normal type now. Pretty standard there for our little gold picks. What did you learn? What is your new ability? Normalize. Of course it's fucking normalize. Why wouldn't it be? I can't do a thing to change it. That combustion just became useless. Ugh. It's fine. We're fine. I didn't want to use it anyway! For the Mighty Anna, I don't think it has Ice Fang. It does have Thunder Fang. Pretty sure it has Sucker Punch, Bite, Fire Fang, and Thunder Fang. So I think Bloodsdale's good into it anyway. And then we'll take Scyther and Frostlass for the Spork. I swear to God, the minute I saw everything turn to normal types, I just got so sad. Because that is just the worst luck in the world. Yes. Mudsdale should be able to deal with the Mighty Anna. Let's play it safe. We got plenty of stuff that can deal with this point. Mighty Anna is the big problem on this team. Really wouldn't be a problem if, you know, my Iron Valiant wanted to learn any fucking stab moves. After this fight, I'm gonna go Tinkle. And then we'll be back to fight May. And be on the road to our Brawly Split encounters. I forgot to poison myself, damn it. That away, let's kill. There's this point. Let's kill here, yep. This might be a kill into this. Let's see. Yeah, this is just a fucking Iron Valiant sweep. I didn't need anything else. Fury Cutter's nasty with it. That's the quickest I've ever done that fight. Alright, Mr. Briny, get in here and take your bird. I gotta pee. I will be right back, everybody. Let's see if I can hear my background music on screen. Okay. We're Gucci. Alright. So let's start looking at our May fight here. Oranberry on you. Gotchi berry on Rowloon. Aside from that, alright, May, show me what you got. Frostlass can learn freeze dry, that would be pretty sweet too. We will Summer Rock. That's good ass damage right there. We don't have to worry about bite flinch. Way to go, Barbarical, getting your first frag. Two. Here. Ominous Wind. Good damage. Oh, and the Omni Boost. I think, unless this shouldn't be a roll. There we go. Frostlass. What old is this Marshtomp? It does have rock too. Probably are dead to crit though. So we'll just go to here. Start to fine. Go ahead and bring a drain. Oh ho! This mode. A lot of is going to interesting. That's annoying. That's even more annoying. Alright, we're gonna switch out of this. We're gonna go here now. That does a lot of damage. We are dead to crit. We are faster though. Good shit, Dodrio. So that's Dodrio's first kill. An assist to Cypher. Cypher's first. This is going to be a Rock Tomb again. Good thing is, we're pretty much back to full health. We're back to square one here. Well, that's Ice Punch. What's this going to do? Kill. Nice! Way to lock in, Breloom. Alright, May is down. Go ahead and heal, and we'll go get cut and be on our merry way. Sit forward for a little bit. Let's put my chair up. See all of you guys out here getting your fancy gamer chairs. But in reality, you just need a lazy boy. That's all you need, just a little bit of a lazy boy. I like Barbaricle's little follow behind sprite too. Stomping Tantrum on Mudsdale might go crazy. Teaching instead of Mud Slap, so that way, like, we still have the speed control of Bulldoze. Nah, that would be a nasty little Mudsdale. Alright, setting sail for Dewford. Thank you, Mr. Briny. Go ahead and do this off the rip. Now we can actually get a stab move on Iron Valiant. Whether it's through the relearner or just giving it low kick. We get something either way. Alright, let's see what our 107 encounter is. Champ. Like it. Oh, no, do not fight the Machamp, please. I'm gonna go ahead and name this Mr. Satan. obvious reasons. As you can't tell, he's the champ. Welcome to the team, Mr. Satan.
Cause I'm the champ, man. You can't not have the champ on your team.
I fucking I love that gag. The amount of dopamine that hit my system when he's back! We got our boy back! Except it's our girl now. What was your name, Slow King? It was Rimuru. Ironic. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Check. Okay, I just want to make sure I spelled it right. I have 2 reincarnated as a slime characters now. Welcome back, Rimuru. Slow King Galar's a good mon. I say in the description, if you read the description, we have returning faces. You know who's missing. There's only one face missing. It would have been going crazy if Delphox popped up here. I think I have had. This is the last of the monkey trio I have not caught yet, so I think this is a first. So we've now had all 3 of them in different attempts. What do I want to name this guy? We'll name you Tarble. A very underwhelming monkey, if you ask me. Put on the ladder. Alright, who we got? Pelipper! Without his signature ability, this is going to be interesting to see what he has. Drizzle is always good to have. Morgans. Big news, Morgans. The hell's a pelican doing that deep in the cave? This fella got lost. I love how Barbaric was running with just hands in the air. Whee! It's like that old Geico commercial. This little piggy screamed all the way home. It's also the most annoying commercial in the world, too. Wow, wow! August. By no means am I a Karen, but, like, why are we setting off fireworks at this? Let's be honest. What are we doing? What we got? Bay leaf. I'll take it. I will happily take a bay leaf. Maybe green bowl. I know that's 2 One Piece characters in a row, but you come up with a grass dinosaur name that quickly. Admiral that literally can sprout flowers out of the ground. I'd happily make that my grass dinosaur. We got Sharpedo. Okay. Shark name here. Honestly, we'll just go Kisame. Pretty sure that's how you spell that. Yep. And our last encounter of the batch. Let's see what it is. No whammies. Interesting. Torkoal. That's the guy's name? Yeah. Universe 6. Characters. I'm an adult. I need an adult. Magetta. His name will be Magetta. Her name will be Magetta. That was the steam-powered robot Vegeta fought. Let's go see their abilities, shall we? I'm set for one. Go ahead and set to the cap. Alright, we'll see what everyone in our party can learn first, and then we'll move along. Small bash. Rock slide. I guess I'll take the ancient power. I will. Okay, what about you, Valkyrie? High horsepower. Screw stomping tantrum. Just high horsepower. Raining kiss, this is useful. Destiny bond. Lock punch, say less. That is the headbutt. Rio, Drill Peck. More physical, yeah. I should have guessed that once I saw the damage tri-attack did. Attack. We are flying type. Get rid of Leer. We'll keep Pounce. Fury Cutter just has sweet potential on the right teams. Nobody almost evolves. We'll go ahead and level up our already ingratiated fellas first. It would be kind of nice if they gave you a stone of your choice in the first in Slateport here. That way it's like you can evolve one guy, but you have to be like very specific about who you want to evolve. That would be kind of neat. Heart stand. That sounds useful. Vulpix, what about you? You want to learn something new? No? Okay. Moment of truth. Iron Valiant. Of course, that's not anything. Don't worry, we still get our fighting move. Encore. Do that instead of Echo Voice. Not that it will matter. Having detect here. Heck. So does normalize also turn us into a normal type? No, it doesn't. It just fucking neuters it. Wonderful. Yep, and Zation obviously doesn't get anything. What a horrible draw. Literally any other ability would have been better. But we now have a fairly decent team to go into here. We can put something together. I know we can. Can we build it? Yes, we can. abilities. Sandvale and Mr. Satan. That has some synergy with some. I can't remember what ROM we had that has Love Disc. Hustle reduces accuracy but boosts attack. We can hopefully change that. Sheer Force. Interesting. Thick Fat. Okay. Resist to ice is alright. Truant. That's atrocious. These starters have such crap abilities on them. Inner Focus. Okay. Let's see what we can glean here from these guys. Champ. Airlock. Bulletproof. I'd rather have that. Pressure. No. That won't work. Obviously won't work. And Sharpedo. These evolve by evolution. The monkeys evolve by evolution stones, don't they? Yep. Utterly useless. Strength, low kick, knock off, vital throw. Good. Instead of Leer. Take Power Gem here. I'll put in a Supersonic because I like the confusion chance still. Water Pulse. Oh, this has way better moves early on. Scratch. Bite. Synthesis. Flash. Reflect is not bad to have on this. Liquidation off the rip is huge. Liquidation and Night Slash both. I'll take Ice Fang as well. Alright, we got some good moves there. We got some utility. Check Torkoal. Shadow Tag. Not ideal. Take Serene Grace. Smog for the Serene Grace chance. He is a tanky boy. So I think this will be our Sand Slash answer right here. So that being said, do that to you. fight Bayleaf. That's minus defense. It's about the same. 56. That's 10 less. But we can change that. To modest. Let's do that. So now we're looking at slightly better HP. So we can do that. We could also try to attempt to fight Gardenia again. Oh, this team is... we're not a whole lot better. We'll be getting Eviolite and a Leaf Stone, which Leaf Stone doesn't really help us. The Eviolite's the key, the big thing now. Light on Bayleaf would go crazy. But I think a Reflect either way helps. So I think we won't go for Gardenia now. Ever. We will put a Citrus Berry on for healing. That could be our Lycanroc answer. Galarian Slowking is... we'll go ahead and make that our Pikachu answer. I don't hate this as part of our answer to... Murder. You coming in as just some needed help is fine. And Ice Punch? I don't think so. Can bring Mudsdale. Damage output. I actually don't think there's anything Hariyama can either do to Mudsdale either, now I think about it. We'll give it a Citrus Berry for now. Hold off on the Citrus Berry on you. Citrus Berry. Take your item off. Let's go get our TMs. Not having a Fairy type move on Iron Bounty, it's kind of rough. Well, we have two Fairy types, but neither one of them have any Fairy moves on, which is rough sailing. Neutral Red, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace with Get Low Kick. Instead of electric terrain. I believe low kick is the one that lowers speed. Heavy and full. honestly. Having Aerial Ace on here is going to be solid, because we can at least do some damage. And we have the champ in the back in case stuff goes sideways. Double checking everything. Should go. Serene Grade, with all my moves. Citrus. Okay. Good. Oh, this being true want sucks. We should get some decent Mega Drain healing now. Alright, I think we're fine. Just switch these two. We really drew some horrible abilities for these starters, I swear to God. Off a bit. That's annoying. Please die to this. Thank you. And Valerian Slowking is on the board. Way to go, Reaperoo. There's a Hariyama. It's gonna be our knockoff. Probably fake. Also probably fake out. Nope, we're good. So go ahead and Aerial Ace. Alright, that's its highest damage. Go ahead and disable. I think this kills. Nice! Demon down. Slash. This is gonna be cut. Lava Plume. Nice. The burn is clutch. Way to go, Magetta. Picks up his kill. Rock. He can go here, probably. Deviate from the line a little bit. Let's do this. Oh! He's getting tricky with it. Okay. Go here now. Show me Thunder Punch. Damage. Oh, that was the wrong move. I think it's okay. That's real good damage. It's still faster. Pretty sure we just kill it there. Yep. Okay, so that's a kill for Mudsdale. Assist to the champ. Yes. I'm gonna risk it. Ooh! Boosted Revenge. See ya! That's Deathless Brawly right there. Way to go, team. Way to go. Guys, learn anything at level 30? That would be nice. Can my fairy types learn fairy type moves? Surf. I'll do that instead of Power Gem. Woo. Woo. A really good psychic move yet, sadly. Detect. Take that instead of fire spin. There's Dazzling Gleam. Take that over Aerial Ace. I mean, it's not too much lower, so that's alright. We also didn't poison boost ourselves that round, so that was... I'm just misplaying like with that mono like crazy. I hate to say it. I'll take Iron Defense over Road Tiller. Good there. Slap. I like the set I have there. I think the point of all the little monkeys, the monkey trio, is you want to get them early before they evolve so they can learn more moves. Because when you get them and they only know one move, they're trash. Like, oh, I now know Water Pledge, or Seed Bomb, or Fire Pledge, or Incinerate. Seems like they know more moves early on. Ooh, Razor Shell. Go ahead and put full offense here. What you got? Little fella, just fling. Show Papa Freeze Dry. Will-O-Wisp is fun too. Also, me Draining Kiss. Spore, I guess. I really wish you had Bullet Seed or some shit or a Seed Bomb, but alas. Slash, okay, it's alright. sure I don't get population bomb until like level 50 something, which I find absurd. It's only what, a 10-hit move? Come on, it's not that good. Shit back up. Shit forward again. Stretch my arms. Flippers. Play rough. I will happily take that. I'll take it over double hit, I guess. Aurora Beam! Yay! Excuse me. Look. Okay. Leave the Sharpedo. Like we leave with Torkoal against the big fella coming up. I'll do have to pee again. So on that note, I will be right back. I'm going to go tinkle. Of Dr. Pepper this morning, so I'm a little full. So we're going to need Torkoal, Rimuru, probably Dodrio. Better. help are probably better. Mudsdale. Okay. So we are just gonna go. Not you, just give. Pretty fell. What the fuck does that thing do? Nothing. Yachi berry. Hot passion. Let's head to our next fight. I'd like to think we have a good plan here, solid stratagem. A way to victory, if you will. Try to fight the hothouse if we wanted an extra encounter, probably, but because I give Pokemon as a non-encounter. It's an encounter in the hothouse. But unlike in the base game of this, it changes. It's like the casino in Run and Gun. Where it's like the more you delay it, the better encounters you get. Or the better prize you could get. But it could also be shit. Attack to minimize damage here. Lava. Big time burn. A waterfall. That's a annoying flinch. Bang! Way to go, Rimuru. Kill number dose. Assist goes to Torkoal. Hoping this just sees Pounce. By the way, first impression should be okay. Insurance, that's best. Lava Plume. Doesn't quite matter. Eat your berry, bucko. There he goes. That's a kill for Torkoal. Way to go. Alright, that's the first of the two. This one's the Golisopod. Detect. Okay, it's definitely with the Razor Shell. Go here now. Attack. That's not a good crit. What crit's ever a good crit? Am I right? That should be minimal damage. Go here now. Somebody leech life one more time. Swings. We should be faster though. There's emergency exit. This is gonna be icy wind. Here on the icy wind. The good thing is Regenerator heals back our Dodrio all the way. That's perfect. Go ahead and get our Mega right off. True on next turn. Yep. Cool. Melee with their first frag. We'll give the assist to Torkoal for the pivot. This should be Glycopod back out unless he's... Yep. Suppression or that's fine. Go back here. Should be probably gonna be Razor Shell. Yep. Oh boy, this thing has Aqua Jet, so we cannot stay in here. Have it. I think Aqua Jet crit there kills us. Pelipper picks up the kill, Dodrio with the assist, as well as Torkoal. Alright. This is gonna be a Fell Stinger. Just you watch. Sorry, I still landed her. Oh, Barbarage. That's fine. Let's Iron Defense. Just for that exact reason right there. High horsepower. Woo-hoo-hoo! Mudsdale, you absolute Chad. Alright, that's Deathless Aqua Museum. The Razor Shell crit on Dodrio got a little spooky, but you know, we got out. Regenerator on it's actually pretty solid too. It's actually helped out a bunch. If we didn't have Regenerator, we absolutely would have lost Dodrio. But now we have Flip Turn. Set everyone to the cap. Next is our annoying double battle. to make a decision. Do I keep the annoying ass mining up? You have inner focus. We are bringing you. Solely for one purpose. It should, the AI should see 2 attacks into it for electric type to try to kill, because it can't fake it out. So if we do that, plus something strong like Machamp, and then switch in our electric type, our ground type, with Golden. We don't have an electric type for that, oh wait, we have something that knows an electric type move, but it's not an electric type! Fucking stupid ass bullshit. I bring Frostlass. Fast here. Not you. 9. Okay, yeah, I think we bring this to pre-toxic as well. So we are going to give this a Lacan berry. This a citrus berry. Same here. Berry to you just in case. Honestly, no, I'd rather get the Passion Berry. Just because Bubble Beam is more damage than Icy Wind. And Icy Wind isn't stab. Professor, I need to do this before I forget about my plan. No. Not even one tick off of the poison. Big time stuff right there. Not attacking at all with Torpedo. Let's do a knockoff here. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. So now we will Iron Defense and a Rock Punch. Beautiful. That's fine, the champ's coming off the field anyway. Iron defense one more time. This is going to be an air slash, so we go here. switches. This Minun is a dick. I hate him. So I think this is what I have to do here. He still has citrus on him. Okay. Ooh! Excellent! Okay. On that note, go here. Perfect. Jesus. I am shocked that that doesn't kill. I'm also shocked at the amount of damage Air Slash did there. Holy fuck. Oh, I had a Wakan berry. Nothing here wants to take an Air Slash. The only thing I think it could right now is this, but I need that for damage. I think if anybody was left, Komori is the most expendable. So we'll do that. Whatever happens to him, happens to him. It's been a pleasure, Komori. That's our first death of the run. We just don't have anything that really deals with this Mantine. We're very weak to it. Sun damage. I just misclicked that heavy. So now we do this way. Oh! Let's go, Mudsdale. Fucking clutched up in that fight. I'm pretty sure it took all 4 kills. Assist goes to Valiant, Sharpedo, Breloom, who is now deceased, Frostlass, and Machamp. So everybody really kicked in there. Breloom, it's a shame we had to lose you, buddy, but we're very, very weak to flying right now. I guess the better the Icy Wind coverage, it spooks. I always think it does more damage than what it does. But best of luck in the afterlife, Breloom. You know what's even shittier? The fucking Bullet CTM right here. And now we're stuck with this fucking dog shit Mon until we... So we sadly lost our best grass type. So poor matchup, I will say. And if I'm keeping it a buck, we got fucked with that fight on the normalize. Because Combuskin learns Thunder Punch. Start getting hungry again. Okay, so thinking about what I want to eat after stream. The cruel irony of this is ridiculous. The sad thing is, Brolin was great into Marshtomp. Bullet Seed completely plays around Sash and everything. That being said, Marshtomp team is Crobat, Sligoo. Mudsdale should be able to deal with the Ponyta. We need someone for the Cubfu. That's gonna be you, Bucko. And then team effort on the Marshtomp. Rockside Liquidation flip turn. So I don't have to worry about ice moves at all. I can just go full healing on. Get away, Billy. Make sure they don't learn any crack moves before we do the fight. It's May time! Solrock. This is a free hit. Yeah, there it is. That's okay. We get some chip. This is Machamp all day long. A flash cannon. Life tube. That's fine. Play rough. It burns the berry immediately. Should have seen that coming. this thing can't really damage us. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Bloodsdale. Champions assist. 3. This will be a liquidation. Go ahead and set a reflect. That's fine. Kung Fu wants to fire punch, I imagine. Fusions. Get a yawn off here. And we didn't fucking poison what's his nuts again. Alright. Karate chop this bad boy down. Crit wasn't necessary, but good job, Machamp. Assist goes to Slow King. They're first. Crobat back on the scene. Back to Barbarical. Pretty sure we can play around the U-turn with Accelerock. Yeah. So we can pretty much finish this. It's another kill for Barbarical. Who's going to be the necessary Crobat counter throughout the run. This will be a fighting move, guaranteed. Unless it could be Thunder Punch. Rain Punch is perfect. Confusion. Ooh, a yawn could have gone hard there. Show me a Confuse. This will be ground move. Sash is broken, so we can go for the kill. The question is, are we faster? I don't think this has enough damage potential to kill us now. Oh my god. It's okay, we have some healing. Eventually we're gonna need to punish. Okay, it stayed. There it goes. Good job, Rimuru, on the crit. Assist goes to Bailey. Alright, last bond. This should be a bulldoze. Doesn't matter what move it is, we're still faster. This should kill. Nice. Good job, Bayleaf. Way to play around that Truant turn. And that is Rival May. We are on one! Alright, we have punches now. We give those to Machamp. He's not just a fighting type bot. I didn't know if I was still in range of him. What do you got, Timmy? This is actually really good data. Granted, exact moveset we'll be up against, but he probably needs to move better than Acid if I have to guess. That was ruined. King will learn a better poison type move. Listen, I like Slowking, but Slowbro, like the Shell Sidearm and learning. Not Shell Sidearm. Quick Draw and learning Shell Sidearm, I had it backwards. No way we can learn Poison Fang, right? Nah. Too easy. We have anybody here that might be able to learn Poison Fang? Maybe the Sharpedo. Could outspeed, but it doesn't have Stab, so I mean it's not going to do as much. Let's not look too far ahead. Let's just need Scyther, Torkoal, Mudsdale, Sharpedo. Rock moves too. It's okay, he's slower than dirt. We should be okay. I thought about going Silver Powder maybe on Scyther here, just to try to go for the cleaner one shot on Woody, but I think we'll be alright damage wise. Bitch. And your mother has bad tits. That's our speed. Oh, I forgot we're flying type. I forgot about that entirely. We lower speed, so we're fine there. This is probably going to bring out the Quag next. Let's Quag the Claw. Rock move. It's okay, we got Aqua Jet. cool. Sharpedo's first kill. Stout mode. Ooh, threaten that intimidates big. But we're gonna go Torkoal for the heavy defense here. Withdraw. Lava pool. Good burn! Attack for max damage. Nice. Way to go, Torkoal. Torkoal's been a fucking champion. Number 3 for him. For her, I mean. Sorry, Magetta, I did not mean to offend. Alright. Ed went out of the way. Burp. Demon burp. One thing about how I want to play around the shift tree. And what exactly I want to do, I think I have to bring the dailies. Mudsdale might be enough. I think Torkoal is good. It might have to be you. Yeah. We're learning Fury Cutter. Let's bring you just in case. Citrus for healing. Hopefully Night Slash can get a nice crit. For the Abominable, we have a defensive tank. Ruby is fine. We're going to poison you. That's good. Casho. On you now. There you learn what I needed to. Yes, I did. Alright. Top fight Joseph. I need to chill on the fucking Dr. Pepper. I swear I can't. Alright, bro. Bro with a slow. Crit. No crit. Jinkies. Play around the shell sidearm here. Put on the shell side with a quick draw. Glad I did. Omnious Wind. Good job, Frostlass. Glad I brought you. Is that Sharpedo? He was in trouble. Shift tree now? Yep. There we go to our shift tree counter. Should we Sucker Punch? Nice. punch there is good. Okay. I'm about to say that you won't do shit. That's quad resistant, baby. Get your happy ass out of here. That's our starter for you. Cracking the double digis. Right there next to Mudsdale. There's a lantern. What is this one to go for? I said we crack a Fury Cutter into it times 3. We forgot to poison ourselves again, too. This is just raw output damage. Are we faster still? Let's see. No, that's a hell of a miss. Okay. It's just icy winding now. I think we have to go here. Brine? Skull. Glad we didn't go to Mudsdale. Goodbye. Good shit, Meganium. You're not a Meganium yet. You're not quite there. That will be an assist for Valiant, though. This should be an Ice Punch straight to the dome. I think we'll be okay. Nice. Go ahead and bloom. No burn is rough. I don't think another Drain Punch kills. Good head count. Great head count. Alright. Where's that Torky boy? Dorky Dorkle, baby! Dude's coming clutch. If we can get you through here, you got Magneton written all over you, bucko. But in that, with that note, I do have to go pee again because my bladder is so full. feel lighter. So we got a spooky fight coming up. Bailey does not have fairy type yet, right? We try to match Mudsdale with our own Mudsdale. It will be expertly spooky. I'm trying to remember if this cryogonal is defensive or not. All of these like spam accounts trying to like text you like, we have these new what's it called? New job opportunities for you, and it's like, fuck out of here. I miss you with that lame shit. I'm sure we probably can call for as an option here. We'll lead with this and see what happens. I'm not the most confident about this matchup here, but you know, we're just gonna roll with the punches. That is a crit from our GOAT! Mudsdale came to play, baby. Should be, okay, it's its own Mudsdale. We'll start here. That's perfectly fine. Get our own Reflect up. Nice! We're gonna have to proc the stamina at some point, so proc it now. +1 defense. There's the citrus. I think we should still be faster. Where's Sharpedo? Sharpedo is really fast. 88. I think we're -2. But I think we should still be faster than this. Boom! Sharpedo netting himself a kill. Bailey with an assist. This is Cryogonal with Freeze Dry coming in. It has ancient power. Why is it not going for it? Burn is big. Recover, here we go. Bottle plume, plus some burn damage. We might be able to recover, Luca. Recovers 5 PP, so we got 2 down. Show Papa a crit. That's dead to burn. Oh my god. Got a berry for it. With the Omni Boost is crazy. First try. That's a kill for Torkoal. We're out. Cool. That was the fight I was most worried about. So, we're gonna lead Frostlass. And then for we'll take you from the what's its nuts. You know, the heat more. Viable. We'll play it. We'll see. Actually, Pelipper for the heat more. Torkoal can also still come with. Citrus on you is fine. We can avoid that scorching sands. Citrus is fine. We'll keep Chardy on that for the rock tomb in case. He does have knockoff, so over there. Here we go. To get out of the gauntlet. See what this icy wind damage does. It's okay. It's not bad. I think with Yachi healing, with Yachi's, that should be a kill. Yeah. Perfect. That is a kill for Frostlass. That puts Rukia in double digits. Out comes the Machoke. Go here. It's perfectly fine. We did not poison this yet again. We can, however, disable that. Go to Rimuru now, who's saved from knockoff. Confusion's a 2-hit. Okay, the flinch is annoying. We have a berry, but it's +1. No flinch there's good. I'm glad we kept the berry. There is the belly bolt. This is going to be a ground move. Why the fuck is it going this discharge! Ugh, I fucking hate this game, man. Why does it go discharge? God, this shit's fucking annoying. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, friend is Will-O-Wisp. See? Doesn't matter. We lost Pelipper. Which, if I'm being completely honest, it wasn't adding a whole lot, but that's just annoying. I just don't get that. We've not even hit it for an Electromorphosis. It's got a super effective move at low health. I don't understand the AI sometimes on this. 17. Pelipper is deceased. That's 2 deaths now. We got everything else in there, alright? Yeah, because cross last. I didn't give Slow King theirs. Good job, Rinuru. Assist goes to Iron Valiant on that. Yep, and then Mudsdale cleaned up. I will say, Pelipper, you're going to the Hell Box. Be better. I fucking hate that belly hold too. It's annoying as hell. But we get 3 new encounters, so we replace the 2 we've lost. I prefer to have come here deathless, which we absolutely could have, but you know, it is what it is. Honestly, on the Switch with the Pelipper death, I should have just gone to Mudsdale. But I was playing a little too safe. Give these guys one at a time. Sure glad I grabbed the fighting type out of the box. Champ, one for Torkoal. Torkoal slowly netting kills here. Lunala. It's a psychic ghost, right? Murk that thing. Well, it's the Frostlass Sweet. Frostlass only 3 kills behind Mudsdale. Now that was the only mandatory fight for these new encounters. So 118, 111, and 117. And our 14 encounter is a Masquerade. At least I'm pretty sure we get Masquerade. Bike while I'm thinking about it. You know, if I wanted to, I could go, if I were in the base game, I could go, without the randomization, I could go all the way back to Granite Cave. Ooh, Sinister's back! Another returnee from the thumbnail. I'm gonna name you Iruka. Iruka Sensei. We lost the grass type, we gain a grass type. Show me something really good. Yeah, it gives me a Ledian. You know, I don't have anything really clever for this, so I'm just gonna name you Colin from One Piece. It just seems fitting. He looks like a Colin. Oh, max them out, please. Alright, let's look at our new guys. Gonna play everybody's favorite game. Are they any good? There's our Masquerade. Purifying Salt, resists ghosts and immune to status. Okay. Gluttony, not great. Infiltrator, kind of trash. What can we change? Not that. Not that. Tablets of Ruin. Can't remember which one that does. Lowers attack. Okay. Hold on. What can you learn? I want that too. Because is. Buddy. Pal. Guyarino. I think you're going in against the Luxray, my friend. Water resistant to bite. Thunderfang might be rough. Psychic Fangs, I think, is its last one. You learn. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. Ooh, Raid Powder. Let's give her Mega Drain here. Put Sunspore back on. Double Beam is fine. Mine has Scald already. Here. Cutter. Here, Slash. It's a sweet scent. Bug Buzz. This is a Water Spore. Alright, these actually aren't awful. I can actually work with this. Will most of them be coming to Watson? Absolutely fucking not. But I can work with it. Will Sinistra be fighting the Dreadnought? You betcha, sweet Pippi, she will. Because there ain't no way I'm bringing this pile of dog shit right now to that fight. I cannot. I really hope we beat Watson so these two can actually do something. Because there's two gold. They're fool's gold right now, but eventually, if I can beat Watson, they'll turn into hopefully something better. And hopefully, I'll get to a point where I can actually use this guy. That's the thing, like with some of these legendaries. They don't have early level movesets, especially the box legendaries. So you're kind of up a creek with them, and they're just kind of sitting in your box, taking up space. Like, sure, he's got really good stats, but like, what's he doing? Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. So, with Toxic Boost active on this, its base attack is half of 114. Yeah. So its base, yeah, holy fuck, I'm bringing this. It doesn't get stabbed, but fuck, it's almost like 200 base power takedown, almost 250 base power takedown. Question is, what do I bring it on? Don't have a good answer for the Kilowattrel either. First and foremost, let's beat Wally, and then we'll get there. Actually, you get to come immediately. You get to come. we can test. No, it has shadow. We can test run. So it's Draining Kiss, Psychic Noise, Shadow Ball, Psycho Boost, maybe? I can't remember what the fourth move is. I think this is a safe one to go. This is just across the board citruses. Alright. Let's take care of Wally. Expecting the switch here. Surprisingly, no. Give me all that health back, boy. This should be Skarmory. Gardevoir wants the Shadow Ball. Okay, that's actually a really good trace. It's fine. Bug Buzz. We're good here. High horsepower. Oh, that's a magical leap! Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Well, that was the move we didn't know about. Spooky masquerade with the assist. Thank God we didn't necessarily need this for anybody else, but you know, it's there if we do. That's Skarmory. This is our boy Torkoal. Lava Plum. Show me a burn. Oh! Miss your toxic, you absolute pleb. Nice. Show me a Torkoal sweep. Yeah, Torkoal finisher off. Nice. 2 away. From 10 kills for the Torque Meister. The Torque Man. Alright. Alright, I do want to see something here real quick, because I am morbidly curious how this would play out. So we're going to go ahead and pop that over there for now. Shout out to Chill Alchemist. I've never actually said it in the videos, but shout out to him for hello? For making a hell of a lofi beat to put in the background. Alright, so we're looking at a Ledian. Docile, so we could probably change that to raise defense. So we Plus defense minus special. No, plus defense minus special attack. So impish. Let's do that. Let's do this immediately. Tablets of ruin. Psychic fangs? I guess because he's fighting type. 2 now. So I guess if we went a Colberberry, is it Koba? Chopple. No. What's the psychic one? Payapa. Yappa. More inclined to go Thunderfang. You're not gonna be 1v1ing this fella, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's just not it's not in the cards for you. And then switching into this, we would need it to be bite. So better fucking move than acid. Ugh, fuck. So that being said, save that for now. Slow King. The bite. Tablets of Ruin won't have been out yet. That will absolutely bait bite. So 87 is a minimum. Okay. Yeah, so it would absolutely bait that. Acid. So what's my damage looking like here? This isn't doing too much damage to me. An acid's a 2-hit. I mean, this should work in theory. I could try to yawn the Dedenne. I don't know, but it's electric terrain. It wouldn't matter. That's a throw. So we're definitely going to 2 acids. Parabolic charges would be annoying. Volt switch is also very annoying. I think volt switch is more high of a higher likelihood. In which case we just go to torque hold. So recall. Serene Grace. Party. Dude, Serene Grace Lava Plume is actually kind of cracked. Holy shit. So we're looking at this. I just realized I've not put a single mon on screen this entire fucking time. For like sprites. That's crazy. This thing does so much damage. Holy shit. Attack on Torkoal. Alright, I think that works. Let's have a more specially defensive guy in here for that. Which I don't think I does. So low kick does a lot. Okay. Save that. What's the fucking chopper? What's chopper? Cernius. 34. Toxic boost. He's in the party, of course he is. He's been in the fucking box this whole time. Lonely. That's fine. Job. That does nothing. Hold on. Poison. two-shot. We're taking quite a bit of damage back. We can't citrus. I like it a lot. So we're looking at Slow King, Torkoal, Xerneas, this time. It's got a Charty Berry on. With the Charty Berry, it's a roll to 50%. Alright, let's put this together on paper here. Complicating that last line a bit, but let's. Mudsdale with huge power. Gentle nature. Citrus on you. Same there. toxic boost to this. You need to remember that. Pyapa. Badge number 3, guys. For badge number 3. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Luxray. Show Papa poison. You can only ask for so much, but this is perfect. You're coming on the bite. We set the reflect. We don't get to set the reflect. The Thunder Fang just kills from there. We go to here now. We have to. I was hoping we can get reflect up already, but it is what it is. That's fine. We kind of just have to go into this for now. It's not going to be charge game, so it's not getting a raise. Takedown in. There's a special attack raise. I don't think this is going to be enough damage with the Xerneas. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's not ideal. Cover. Okay. We have an Iron Valiant. This is a Xerneas. If we gravity here, that negates levitate. If we light screen here, might buy ourselves a little more time. I think we light screen. And I think this Xerneas is dying no matter what. Let's heal Pulse. Okay, it heals them too. What? Okay, I didn't know how heal Pulse worked. That's me. That's on me. Alright, so we gotta bring this out early. So we just lost our Xerneas. That's not ideal. Burn didn't really help us. Attack. Get max burn damage. Really going for the flinch there. No flinch. Good job, Torque! Way to hang in there. Torque with a kill. Number 9. Getting the assist was Xerneas, who is also now dead, because I do not know how heal pulse worked. Gravity would have completely changed it. Okay, so this Magneton is absolutely seeing kill, I guarantee it. 40 HP on the Torkoal. Yeah, it just sees kill with discharge or volt switch. So we can play around that and completely trap the Magneton. Uh-oh. That's fine. This should kill. Nice. Mudsdale, doing your thing. Number 19. For the watch roll, it should be air slash. So it should be clear to go here. Ooh, we can Accelerock. Get the Charty Berry. Play around the volt switch. Fine. Luxray. Should be Thunderfang. Nice. Alright, we have Yachi for this. Luxray down. Number 20, we'll give the Barbarical the assist. So the watch was back. It's going to be a guaranteed air slash. I need health on almost everybody here. I think we have to go 48. What HP is that? And he's eating his Wakan. Volt Switch kills, Electro Web kills. I mean, we might have to sacrifice the Barbarical. Unless, what's Torkoal at? 40 as well. 39. Nothing C's killing. Air Slash hurts. How many PP does... I can't stall. And nothing is faster. How about Rimuru? 6? 86, 72. I mean, it's alright. The damage isn't bad. What's it gonna go for? It'll most likely Volt Switch back. Or it might just keep going for air slashes. I think our best bet here is this. Go ahead and eat our berry. Ooh, I see our out. No flinch. Play around it here. Yes! There was our out. No first turn. Are you fucking joking, bro? How unlucky can you get on this stupid fight? I just gotta go for damage here and hope for no flinch. I think I lied. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, dude, that. Fucking first turn wake up. Are you serious? And I don't have anything to hit. Yeah, no, this is a light. Well, fitting it ends with Valkyrie here. What can you do, man? Like, literally, first turn wake up is insane. You make the right pivot, you do everything correct, and it still fucking punishes you. Alright. Well, thankfully I didn't ever put any Pokemon on here, so give me just a moment. Depressing thing about that, everything else in that box is so fucking good still. This Watson fight is just so fucking frustrating, man. It hurts. Because like you feel like you're making all the right plays and it just punishes you. Like, oh my, Yawn was the out. We found it. Dude. The only rock type I have in my box too, also having water, is devastating. But like, homie did great against his flying types. Alright, I'm probably going to get my 6-pack, and then I'll probably end stream, just so we can kind of start somewhat fresh. When we come back. Should be back Wednesday, barring some crazy events happening. Gen 9 starter. Granidos again, Marie, or Flaffy and Scolipede. Well, we're gonna go Scolipede. Our names were on point last run too, man. What can you fucking do? Jesus! Okay, this I can work with. Hopefully our opponent doesn't have some nasty bullshit to counter us. Perfect. Show me the Maridon. We see a Staraptor and 2 legendaries. And a Glalie on this route. What do we get? A fucking Pancham. And this is easy. It's just gonna be Panda. Fucking roll out. I'm already not a fan of this run. It's cursed. Fuck to name this thing. I guess we could do Sakura. This flower's after all. Also, leave it up to the one Pokemon on that team that Munsdale couldn't touch. Aerodactyl's back. What did we name this before? good thing about this is this can have Spore. Pretty sure this is Komori again. Yeah, I need to fucking stop after my six-pack, man. I'm mental dude. This Watson fight just keeps getting me over and over again. I can't help it. It's just so fucking mentally draining. To feel like you're right there and then have it just ripped away. Hey, our Caledon's back. What did we name you before? Were you in this game? You were not. For our Caledon. Poem from One Piece. Alright, I've also decided I'm gonna go ahead and go to all of my my first 12 encounters. Just, for shits and gigs. Getting through the early game is not bad. So here we got Overgrowth Ass. That's not bad. Flying weaknesses? No, that's bad. Loser. Okay, that's decent. That's huge. I'll take that. I like that too. So let's change some of those. Have one, got it. Huge charm, got it. Shield dust, got it. Okay, like that I have way better moves, way better abilities. There's our bulky ass fucking ground type. The Ursaluna. That's right. Millipede has our first 4 kills. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not switching around too much unless I have to. Hey, Sakura did something! I'm actually genuinely shocked at, but... Woods. Totodile. Ability on this thing. And they use Tomioka. That is 8 kills for our Millipede. That would be 2 more. So just like that, our starter's at 10 kills. Make it 12. Kill for Pancham. Yeah. Telling I'm no meteor beam is enormous. There's 2 for our Caledon, 1 for Millipede. Now we get our next 6 encounters. Our next 4 encounters. Pretty sure. There's our Roselia. Respira, oh my fucking god. Alright guys, let's play a game. How many buck types can we get? speeding up to get the fuck out of this attempt as fast as possible. How many babies is this fucking attempt gonna give me? Jesus. I genuinely have nothing. Your power does not reflect kale, but you want kale. I have a mustache hair on my mouth. Watch, this will be the attempt that fucking beats Watson. I'm gonna bring Rimuru back because this is literally a slime. I also feel bad for this disgracing Rimuru's name. – 16 kills for Scolipede now. That's 17. Pretty sure that Wilmer had innards out. But our Scolipede is now on 22 kills. Holy shit. A not bug Pokemon. I'm shocked. That's actually better than what I had last time. Look at their abilities. Ursaluna, Justified. Actually, I'm gonna take these out so I can change them. It is very hard to get excited about this box. Justified, Grass Belt, ups defense, normal body, hyper. Whoa! He can't even transfer. synchronize. Neutralizing gas, that's not bad. Saps, that gives it an immunity. Intimidate. Cool. This is where we're going to end for today. I'm looking in this box. I'm going to put my best team together here, okay? Totodile is going to be decent early here, and so is Roselia. Oh, it's got Trace now. Okay. That was useful-ish. I don't have a medal right now to keep going. Alright, guys. Start of attempt 18. We'll see if we can beat Candace when we start next stream. We'll see where we end up. You did come back on a restart now. I just now saw this, so I'm sorry if I'm a little delayed. Yeah, no, we got severely unlucky. We were able to get a yawn off on the most dangerous mon, and we would have won, in my opinion, if it had not first turn woke up, which it did. So we're back here with a bunch of shitters and some decent stuff. But with that being said, we'll see what happens next time. It seems like every stream I'm ending like super depressed on this shit, but I get the highs in the middle are worth it. And eventually, one of these times, we're gonna end on a happy note. That being getting past fucking Watson. So technically, we're still in the blender, but we've been very, very close to getting out the last 2 times. I don't know where this one will go. I don't know if this is going to be a quick one or not. But fuck me if I'm going to try to take it through. I've been keeping a buck. I almost reset the level. I straight up almost did. But I'm going to stop Midwest goodbye, and I'll see y'all in the next one.